Holy shit. Okay, and let me get the chat out. Pop out the chat. Put it in the other screen. Put the activity, pop out activity feed, put it in the other screen, and then that leaves the YouTube chat. And I'm gonna go ahead. Which one is which one? All right, the bottom one is vertical. That one I can turn that on. All right, let me go ahead and pop out the YouTube chat. And that way I have everything on one screen. So side will be the Twitch chat. The other side, the middle will be the activity feed. There we go. For the best experience, play Final Fantasy XIV. That is very true. And welcome in, Brianna. Welcome in. Nothing beats the Final Fantasy XIV experience. Walls of Shane, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy the lurk. I am going to do one more quick thing, and I have the chat overlay software. Let me just go ahead and turn that on. Turn on the app so I could be able to see the Twitch chat and YouTube chat over my game screen. There we go. Let me just do one more Alt tab and have everything open. There we go. Hi everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. The Twitch chat will be getting ads shortly. We're just gonna fuck around for a little bit until the ads end. But how's everyone doing so far? How's everyone doing? We're actually gonna get started doing the 2.3 quests as well as the Crystal Tower quests. We'll be doing both of them simultaneously. So if I happen to be in the area doing quests, then if I happen to be in the area doing quests, then I'll do that quest. I'll do the Crystal Tower quest. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Let me focus on what I can do right now while I'm in the area. Is I'm gonna go ahead and start recruiting, find some potential recruits. Ah, dang it. I forgot about the event. I wonder when this event will expire. Alright, we got two more people to talk to for recruits. There we go. There's the guildmaster, so let me talk to them. Unfortunately, that person can't join us. We're just gonna cross this bridge. We're gonna talk to the last person. Alright, the last person should be this way. Those of you joining from those of you back on ads on the Twitch side, welcome back. Alright, I'll change the... I will have to go ahead and change some key bindings. Alright, we're done. Who do we talk to? We talked to Alphanaud at the airship at landing at Limso Lamensa. Alright, so... we gotta find... where's the nearest crystal from here? Oh god. Alright. Looks like this is gonna be kind of a long walk to the nearest aetheryte crystal. Every Final Fantasy streamer has that one viewer who really should just play Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I agree with you. I was one of those viewers. And I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy 14 for so many years. The subscription model I don't like paying subscriptions for things. It kind of drove me away at first, but then seeing how, as I'm a former WoW player, people were singing high praises about this game compared to WoW. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should at some point try it. That was years ago, and here I am. Actually, before that, then Final Fantasy XIV went on sale. The complete edition. It went on sale for like, I think $20. And it came with all of the expansions. I'm like, you know what? Let me check it out while it's on sale. Do the free trial. And here I am. Alright, we're gonna go... oh, wait. Wait. Ethernet. We're gonna go to airship landing. Alright, there's off and on. Okay, speak with Alphanaud at Nofika's altar. Where is Nofika's altar? Okay, so it's in the town. I wonder who that viewer is here. You still haven't picked up Final Fantasy XIV yet? If you haven't already, definitely try it out. It's so fun. Alright, let me just go ahead and talk to the big Etherite Ethernet, and then talk to Contra's Guild. Right there. Alright, we're gonna talk to Alphanod. Oh, this is where you first started your character in Gridania? Recruiting the realm. So we'll have to go all around Gridania and talk to some people. We can go to Maketo's Amphitheater. This area has a magazine. Yeah, it does. I wonder if this is the what? Oh, stylish streamer. Let me talk to this person. Return to Final Fantasy XIV or else. Yeah! Hi, Mana Seeker. Welcome in. I got an issue? What issue? I need to... Umeni Mongto still trying to do roulettes and main story quests. Oh, wow. That doesn't sound fun. But I wish you the best of luck, Mana Seeker. If Nonoda's in the area, I'll talk to them. Like, porting back to the saucer every 20 minutes makes it... Oh, wow. Who are we going to be talking to? Securing the realm. Which area am I closest to? Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go up this area here. That's a sign. My algorithm gave me a Final Fantasy 14 game that was a part of a long series. That's more episodes than One Piece. Wow. That is a sign indeed. Wow. Why does this keep happening? That's a good question. Sometimes things do fall into place. It's just one of these things that will fall into place eventually. Alright, that quest is done. Of Weeds and Whimsy, that's the... You know what, just so I don't have to pay 100 gil. There's an Aetheryte right there. Funnily enough, a friend of mine offered to help me get the Stormblood bounce for the event, but it comes at a cost. I have to buy the outfit for the same Mog Tomes instead. Wait, there's mounts from an event? She thinks it looks hot. I would definitely take advantage of it. The Mog Tome event has a ton of hard to get mounts in it. Oh, you mean this event? Ooh, sign me up. Repeating numbers, lots of Final Fantasy 14 content, a dream I had about Final Fantasy, and top fan badge for the... Yep, the signs are there. Of Weeds and Whimsy. Okay. Alright, she's here somewhere. We're looking for Nanota. 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 There she is. Like that, I can basically play as a cat girl. I play as one. Yeah! Cat girls are the best race. Cat girls are the best. You can't go wrong with being a cat girl. Alright, we're gonna gather information here. You could become a fox girl instead. Wait, you can? That is news to me, actually. They're glams to do that? Oh, wow. I need to know what those glams are. Cat girls for life. Damn right. The ears are from a rare fate in Yancia, so I'm like, okay, so I'm not even there yet. We're very far away from that point. We're not even to Heavensward yet. You get a foxtail from some different tops. One from a mog shop. I don't know where the other one is from. Okay. They're wolf base. Well, technically they're wolf base, but if you dye them right away, they look foxy. I have to check. I actually have to check them out sometime. Recruiting the realm. Okay, okay, we're done here. We're gonna speak with Nada. But before that, I do know for a fact that Alphanaud is here. So I'm gonna talk to Alphanaud and we're gonna go ahead and complete the rest of the quest here. Alright, we'll go to Uldai soon. Actually, hold on. Do I have... Circus Tower is 1 to 8 players. Okay, so that's also an alliance raid. Okay. The ears are from a Kitsune, though. I saw a few Final Fantasy 14 viewers with 14 views today. That's crazy. Still Earth, the friend I'm talking about, always brings up arguments why Fox Girls are rare. Fox Girls should be an unlockable race here, if it's not already. Actually, I don't even have to do this quest. I need to find Nanada. Sadly not. Even the NPC is based on an aura with excess. That's just rubbing it in. It's like eating and chugging in front of a hungry fat kid. That's how crazy it is. Where is she? Of Weeds and Whimsy. Alright, there she is. Nanada's right there. My feet is like, Final Fantasy's calling you! Answer the call! Answer the call! I'm gonna talk to... Alright, we're gonna go to Makedo's amphitheater. Final Fantasy 14 for life. Very true. I agree with you. Final Fantasy 14 for life. let me finish this quest. I will queue up for the Circus Tower. And while I'm queuing up for Circus Tower, we're gonna do some main story quests. As well as the event quest. Since I can't really mount in town, I might as well just run. Who knows? Unfortunately, I'm a sprout. I don't have that information. Speak with Herberin. Alright, where's Herberin? That's leather workers. So I'm gonna go ahead and port to the leather workers. Here comes the cutscene! Or not. It's just dialogue. I'm still reading it, but I'm not gonna read out the dialogue. We're just gonna go through it. Oh. That scared me. I read very fast, so I'm not gonna read out the dialogue, we're just gonna go through it. Holy sensory overload back. Forget I said that. That's a fucking hot scythe. I'll take it. Is he dead? Oh, yay, so I don't have to walk to an arena. I don't have to walk! The fact that you can't even mount in the city makes it a big pain in the butt. Speak with Nonata. Where's Nonata? I'm too fucking lazy to walk all the way to the amphitheater, so I'm just gonna use the aetheryte while it's still in front of me. There's Nonata. Seasonal event instance unlocked. You can now participate in spring cleaning. Wield a special garden site to slay troublesome traps and retrieve Archon eggs. All classes and jobs are eligible to participate in spring cleaning. Speak with the Egg Ushers in Mikedo's Amphitheater or the Acorn Orchard to travel to the arena. Let's give it a shot. Egg Ushers should be somewhere here. There he is. Ask my Albert which Final Fantasy game I need to play. Definitely 14. If not 14, Final Fantasy 7. The OG version, of course. Use the garden scythe to harbor and prepare for us. And start hacking away. Hi Gabe, welcome in. Okay, are we supposed cleaning the stage? Wait, are we supposed to leave? Are we supposed to give it to him? No. Okay. 2 minutes remaining. How's it going? Ooh, eggs. I'll pick it up. The Spriganator calls. Dun 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 dun! Yippee! Enjoying the rabbit hole. Sounds more accurate. I just started the event. Alright, special brilliant egg. This tricolor enamel finish of this prophetic egg singularly captivating oral. Alright. Let's see what we... Courteous Collector. Alright. Who do we go to redeem the eggs? Yeah, I'm not doing it. Sadly, it's a solar instance. Did you have to do quite often if you just want the glams? pretty sure this event started a while ago. What? Where do I go to redeem? Okay. Near the NPC you entered on. Just the other side of the seating area. Okay. 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 Yay, I got glasses! Do you get mounts this event too? The Dreamer and Mikedo's Amphitheater for gear and items. Okay. Alright, let me see what they have. We're not gonna do a lot of the, That's pollen. Egg Advocate? Oh, that's Dreamer. Oh, these are just glams. I just want to see what they have available. Set of glams, not too worthwhile. You bring the vibes in, Brianna. I agree with you. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and do the main story quests. I am going to go ahead and queue up for the Circus Tower, which is the next part of the Crystal Tower quest. If anyone wants to join me, let me know, and I'll set up a party. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and do I'm going to continue the main story quests. It's all just silly glasses for the Easter event, but definitely do the Mog Tome event. How do you start the Mog Tome? Let me see when the Mog Tome expires. Let me just open up my my browser real quick. The Moogle Treasure Trove is a special event with no set schedule. There are many rewards, including brand new items from Tuesday, March 31st at 1 a.m. to the release of patch 7.5. When is 7.5? Luckily, it only started a few days ago. Consult the compendium. Check the duty menu from the bottom right if you have the compendium unlocked already. Okay. Ooh. Those are interesting. One will be... Okay. Okay, so certain items will only be available after you complete this main story quest. Okay, it's the main story... Yeah, it is. I see it. It's gonna be in the duty menu. We did this quest already. We did this thing already. Well, you have weeklies as well in the compendium. That's why I asked if you got it. Weeklies. I don't know if I have it, honestly. I'm willing to join if you want. Yippee! Alright. I haven't queued up yet, so I'm just figuring out what needs to be done. You're not in the right place. Okay. There it is. Mogpendium. Obtained the Mogpendium. Would you like to view the tutorial? Alright, let's do it. The Moogle Treasure Trove is a special event held at irregular intervals. Complete objectives during the event to obtain irregular tombstones, which can be traded to itinerant Moogles for a variety of rare items. The Moogle Treasure Trove is held for a set duration, which can be viewed in the Mogpendium. From this menu, select Access Special Site to view a detailed schedule. An icon will appear above itinerant Moogles with all the events underway. Tombstone rewards must be collected before they expire. Complete the quest when the bow wakes to unlock. Ultimate lasts the whole event, so you can repeat the standard objectives as often as you want to. Arrive at Lakeland or Calusia to unlock. Not this one. Complete the quest. Every little thing she does is mahjong. Most efficient method is to spam saucer gates. Oh, you mean this one? That looks like, yeah, that is the golden saucer. It's every 20 minutes there? Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and queue up for the Alliance raid. Where is it? Circus Tower. Oh, they're changing areas? Okay. So, let me go to... Where are we going for the main story quest? The Royal Promenade in Ul'dah. I could probably do the mob quest off stream. If it's gonna be grindy. Ethernet. Gate of Sultana. No, the Chamber of Rule. There's Alphanol right there. Let me know when you're ready, Gabe. I think Gabe is switching servers. Okay, there we go. Hi, Snapshot. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Thank you so much for stopping. Thank you so much for stopping by and enjoy the lurk. Thank you. Just looking stuff over. I'm ready when you are. Okay, I've already queued. I was just making sure you're ready first before I do it. Alright, where are we gonna go? Scout for potential recruits on the steps of Fall. Okay, which is the closest from where I am? This is Gladiators Guild, so I'm gonna talk to the person inside the Gladiators Guild. Hello. Hi, Unforgiven. Welcome in. You have more gil put up? Huh? Yeah, the game gave me 1 million gil when I started. Don't ask me why. Because I don't know. They just randomly gave me 1 million gil. Alright, we're gonna go to the next point. Because you're on a preferred world. Oh, that's why. Because I was in the only server that I can create a character on. Dynamis. You get EXP boost. You get XP boost and 1 million gil. Oh, okay. That's why I got the 1 million gil. I haven't been spending too much of it. Unless I can figure out how to make 1 million gil efficiently. I'm not going to spend too much of it unless I have to. Where are we going? We are going to go to... Yeah, we're going to go to the Miners Guild. Do you want to join us for the Circus Tower, Unforgiven? Sure? Okay, let me see if I can invite you while we're queuing. When you pick the GC or something around that time. The best way to make money... Oh, you can't invite while queuing. Okay. You play with viewers? Yeah. We're playing with viewers. If you want to join, let me know. Let me just go ahead and, I don't know how many we have so far. I don't know. Oh. I'll wait for Unforgiven to come on. And then I will go ahead and invite them. Knight's bread. Ooh. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. In-game transferring worlds now? Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and just stop the queue for now. Withdraw from the queue. We can always come back out. There we go. Thank you! Let me see if I can find the bread. There we go. There's the bread. Huh? Who's Foxy? Wait, what? Who is this? Thank you! Whoever gave you that. That is generous. Holy crap, thank you! If that's you in the chat, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, this is insane. He keeps giving me 1 million. They keep giving me 1 million gil. This is insane. Alright, let me know when you're on, Goblin. This is fucking insane. Chat, this is insane. I now have how much gil? 7 million gil. Hey, yo, this is insane. I went into your home world. Yeah, I actually haven't left Goblin. Thank you. All right, which one of you is in the chat? Which one of you gave me 1 million gil? Whoever's in the chat, fess up, because that's wild. You're logging into Goblin? All right. 9 to make 10. That's absolutely wild. All right, if anyone else in the chat wants to join us, we're about to let me know. Just make yourself known in the chat. Can I? Sure. What's your name in the game? Well, you could buy a house and furnish it now? Really? With 10 million? That's you? That was you that gave me 9 million gil? That's wild. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Where are you at? Okay, there we go. Small ones cost between 3 and 4 mil. Here you are. Invite to party. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me know before you queue. I'm a gatherer at the moment. We're about to queue right now. And while we're queuing, I'm gonna do some main story quests around the area. Oops, press U, and then Circus Tower. I'll tank if need be. Of course, you can play whatever class you want. It's fine. I only have DPS classes. Alright, we're gonna talk to Aurson. I can fill whatever role. I've been filling tank, but I can shift to someone if someone else. Is it possible to queue up for more than one role if you have the classes? Or do you have to change into that class before you queue up a certain role? And yep, you're currently a Dark Knight. Yeah, you have to queue in with... Okay, so you have to queue in with the job that can do the role in order to queue up for that role. Okay, so you can't just queue up as more than one role, like tank, healer, DPS at the same time. There we go. Yellow Moon. So there's 2 more people I gotta talk to. There is a Sapphire Exchange, and there's gotta be one more. I mean, honestly, I think that makes sense. Probably prevent people from queuing up as healer, but they play samurai. Or they forget to switch off a samurai. But that would have been so convenient if you could just queue up for more than one role, and then once you queue up for that specific role, you could just change classes. Oh, you gave me a mount? Oh, yeah, you did. Let me check it out. Ah, god damn it. I gotta find... Okay, let me go to the Sapphire Exchange. Every time I die, I switch job. I'm actually looking to try out the new mount, but I appreciate it so much. You're too kind. Oh, now we have a duty. Let me pick up this quest. Uh-oh. I can't use it. Okay, go ahead and commence. I give stuff to new players. You're so nice. Everyone in Final Fantasy XIV is so nice. It's crazy. It's miserable when you go with two pallets and you don't know how to tank swap. All right, we are in the circus tower, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so right off the bat, we're gonna fight some bosses. Alright, I'm gonna save my, I'm gonna Midari Setsuga for the next mob. The Ladder of Ascension is no longer sealed. Defeats Scylla. If you get a ball chasing you, take it to a beam of light. Gotcha. god, don't stand in that! Okay. I need to pay more attention. Take it to the beam of light. Beam of light. There it is. Wait. That's the beam of light. Ah, shh. Oh god. Run, 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 run. Ooh, I survived my first boss fight. Yippee! The brain will be sealed in 15 seconds. We gotta move. Alright, the dragon's dead. I'll just spread along with them. Whee! Oops. Avoid stuff and hit them. Simple. Okay, whatever that is, I'm not gonna stand in that. Oh, it teleports you to the sealed area, so you're not just locked out. That is awesome. Love it. Ah! Alright, I did not see that coming. Alright, so we gotta take care of the ads that spawned. Alright, let's move on. I love how it just teleports you to the area instead of you just being trapped outside. I'm starting to like this game already. In WoW, like, if the door is locked, you're just locked out. Take to an ad, not the boss. Okay. If that's curtain, oh, get behind the curtain. All right, this time I have to actually pay attention to the casting time. Okay, I got a ball chasing me, so I have to take it to an ad. That's the ad right there, right? Okay. Okay, how to get out? Ah, shit. Whoever pulled me's the real MVP here. Oh, Kurt! Get behind the walls! Get behind a boulder if it does curtain call. Yes! I didn't die this time. Yippee! Da 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 da. All right, let's just move on because they're actually gonna start moving to the next room, and I cannot afford to get trapped out again. Mapping the realms, circus. Is there a cutscene? Ooh, I want to watch that cutscene. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. The Alagan teleport activates. The Emperor's throne will be sealed off in 15 seconds. Shit. Absolute darkness. Okay. Damn it, it's sealed off. Well, shit. Okay, run out, oh god! Okay, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Wait, do we run to the Stonefall circles? Okay, might as well just hit it. Okay. After he runs away, kill the meteor things and group and then stack and stay for a bit. Drop the attack and then move. Okay. Okay, we got a stack. Alright, this is where I can step out of the area. Right there. Oh, we got 2 casualties. How unfortunate. Alright, we gotta kill the meteor things that appear. Okay, that's the meteor. Alright, get out of the yellow circles. Yay! We beat him! Life is a circus, indeed. Bye, demon person! Circus tower complete. Yippee! You obtained 40 a login. Tombstones. What next you learned? Okay. Every time you use an action, receive damage or suffer KO, the gear you have equipped is damaged. Once your gear condition reaches 0, its functionality drops off significantly. Gear condition can be viewed by selecting a character from under the character menu. The vertical bar situated next to each gear icon indicates its approximate condition. The exact percentage can be viewed in each item text by mousing over the icon. NPCs conducting item repairs and minimap for a small fee. They will restore your items condition to 100%. Roll on. Oh shoot! I forgot. Roll. 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 Wait, don't read on that. Woo! Alright, I forgot. Thanks for reminding me to roll on the gear. Alright, some items need to be repaired, so I'm going to work on that right now. Leave le duty. Oh, there's a cutscene. Yippee! I need help at Landlord with something. Be right back. Absolutely! in like 30 minutes or so. So, okay, I appreciate the lurk. Do what you need to do. Thank you so much for your help, Unforgiven. That's my hunk right here. The cat boy. Very clap. Yippee! We gotta finish this cutscene. Alright, they're gonna do some magics. Burgers! I knew Nero was plotting something. What the heck? Who just did that? Hi, Brutes, welcome in. Oh, they just keep on coming. Oh no. Is he gonna get her? I'm more inclined to say that the darkness got him. All right, we're gonna have to talk to Rambros. All right, we're gonna have to speak to Rambros. You know what? You know what? We're gonna use this as an opportunity to use the new mount I got. Let's see. We're gonna go to Mount Guide. What is this? Let's try it out. Whee! We're gonna go through the crystal gate. Thank you, Snapshot. I love the mount. Uh-oh. Oops. Wrong person. Damn it! Oh, those emotes are so cute. Alright, we're just going through the dialogue. Normally I would read through it, but we got two different quests that we gotta do at the same time. Alright, let's go ahead and complete the quest. Alright, let's pick up the quest from Rambros. We're just I read pretty fast, so I'm just gonna go through the dialogue because we have 2 quests to go through at the same time. And just reading through it would take too much time. We're going back to the Crystal Tower. Quest accepted. Speak with Wedge at the 8 Sentinels. How do you like Grossoar? Love him. He's adorable. I love cat boys. Ah! Okay. I'm trying not to aggro this guy. Into the 8 Sentinels. He got quite popular. I could see why. I could see him being popular with the ladies. There's quite a few on the role-playing service that you was playing as him. Seriously? Maybe after completing these quests I can get Catboy to marry me. Alright, so for now, if this unlocks another raid, we're gonna hold off on that and do some main story quests. Well, the one that does it best keeps declining advances like that since he can't keep the warrior of light just for himself. No! One day he will marry me, chat. Step aside, Thancred! The new heartthrob has arrived. His name's Gerhatia. And he's a cute little cat boy. I hope he purrs when I give him head pats. Head pats are always appreciated. Indeed, you can't go wrong with a good head pat. Just be careful not to startle him. No one can resist the power of my head pats. This is probably gonna unlock another raid. Alright, we're gonna talk to Gerhatia. The World of Darkness now available. Yippee! Alright, we're not gonna enter the World of Darkness yet. I'm gonna head back to, recruiting for the realm. We're gonna do a couple of main story quests. Can I see your full VTuber? What outfit does she have on? Sure. Let me just first alt tab. Let me just alt tab. And, oh, that's not it. There. That's my outfit. Hello. Hi. Oh, wait, I don't know if you can still see it. Hold on. We switch to OBS real quick. There. Yeah, this is the whole outfit. Boots? Yep, those are boots. All right, let me just scroll or zoom back in. And hope I don't get into another genre timeout because I would be so mad. There we go. There. A driver timeout, GPU driver timeout. What happens is when you play a certain game, when you play like certain games, and you get a driver timeout from your GPU, like everything that uses your GPU will crash, including the game, the tracking software I'm using. OBS doesn't crash, but anything that's using the graphics card will crash, and that's annoying. And in order for me to reuse everything, I have to reboot my computer. I'm using an AMD graphics card. Basically, everyone who has an AMD graphics card is having this problem. So it's not really a graphics card issue, it's more so the driver. So we're just waiting for a fix from AMD. My bad. Don't worry, you asked a question, I answered. Hi, LT Thunder. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hi. Or BRB? Alright, I'm gonna BRB for a minute as well. I'm gonna put some chicken nuggets in the microwave. How's it going? I'm having a lot of fun. We're just chilling, playing some Final Fantasy. How about yourself? How you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, when I get back, I'm gonna put some chicken nuggets in the microwave. I'll be back in about a minute. Let me just go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. And just stand in front of what's that guy's name? He's here somewhere. Okay, he's this way. Yeah, right there. Or you could just... Yep, so I can go ahead and speak to Alphanod. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the... I'm alright, been sick, feel like over a week now, but I'm better now. I'm glad to hear you're doing better. I'm sorry to hear you got sick. Yeah, being sick is just never fun. We're gonna go to the Chamber Rule, and then stand in front of Alphanod. Welcome back, Gabe. Let me stand in front of Gabe, and I'm gonna put some chicken nuggets in the microwave. I'll be right back, check. This will just be 1 minute. Be on your best behavior while I'm gone, okay? Be right back. guys been behaving? I hope you have. Close my door before I sit down. There we go. Ah! Oh, god damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah. Yeah, drop my chicken nuggets on the ground. Well, my plate of chicken nuggets fell. Hopefully only one chicken nugget fell. Sally, yes. Well, thank you for being on your best behavior while I was gone for a minute, chat. You were concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. As for rumors and doubts surrounding the enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company's had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn the people's trust, one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Alright, we're going to the Rising Stones. Yippee! Let me go ahead and wrap up a few main story quests, so at least we made some progress. And then we'll do the Crystal Tower quest.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation. Yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might fall forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
Poor girl.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Oh. She needs a hug right now.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Alright, we're gonna go to the Rising Stones. Where is... Enter the Rising Stones. Enter the Solar. And we'll talk to Alphanod right there. Yippee! Now we can talk to Minfilia. Minfilia appears eager to welcome you back to Revenant's Toll. Greetings. Alphanod has told me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tachiru is cooperating with Alphanod to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll late, and I wonder if Slapworn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him to see if there's aught he requires? Alright, we're gonna speak to Slapworn. Let's see how far I am in the 2.3 quests. Main scenario quest. Okay, we're near the end of 2.3. So let me complete another couple quests, and then we'll be able to queue up for World of Darkness. Thank you so much for the lurk, LT Thunder. Hope you I hope you get done with whatever projects that need to be done, but I appreciate it. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a simple case of thievery. Ishkard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House for Temps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Were you not on good terms with the Knights of House for Temps? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishkard are far too important to risk half measures. I thank you for your understanding. I am certain that Lord Horsefart will be glad of your assistance. So we're gonna speak to Horsefart and Camp Dragonhead. So instead of flying there... Lord what now? Lord Lord Horsefart! You don't know who Horsefart is? It's Lord Horsefart! We gotta go talk to him! I just did not expect that to become his nickname. I mean, when you can't pronounce half of the names in this game, of course I would come up with nicknames. So I now call him Horsefart. And unfortunately, Horsefart has taken a liking to me. Pretty sure Horsefart is in this room. Well, well, if it isn't my fine friend. Would you care for a plate of roast caracol? Or some mulled wine? No, I see you have not come to my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, but I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. It's one hell of a time to zone back in, lol, and that is a hell of an out-of-context moment. You mean horse farts? All right, let's listen to Horsefart and see what Horsefart has to say. This thing can just get out of the way. Move, you stupid minion! Lord Horsefart awaits confirmation of the reason for your visit to Camp Dragonhead.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Yeah.
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
And horse farts. Alright, we're gonna talk to Drillamon and Whitebrim Front. Where is that? That is... yeah, we're gonna have to go by... actually, I don't think we need to go by Chocobo. Where am I at? Okay, so it's due west. Wait. How does... okay. Someone's bowing to me. If you're watching the stream from the chat, hello. Hi, Gabe. You teen a caracal skin? What is that? Oh, that's not it. What was that? Okay, Drillmont has to be up here. Speak with the mistreated merchant. Why am I in combat? Whee! That's odd, but okay. Again! The mistreated merchant should be in here. Ah! Your character kind of looks like Yoda. How do you... Someone send me a whisper. Oops. Alright, so where are we going? We're gonna go to Snowcloak and defeat any heretics I encounter. Alright, so where is Snowcloak? Caracal skin and baskets of fleets are crafting max. Doing some mat collection. So I get a percentage of your mats? Yeah, just for being in the same field. Ooh, yippee! Alright, we're gonna go ahead and talk to the House Durandare Knight. Where is it? Which is this way. Okay. It's possible. Yeah, Durandare Knight's right there. Oh, is that Sephiroth? Nah, not Sephiroth. Okay, let's think of it like Sephiroth, except Sephiroth has tits. How about that? I don't remember Sephiroth having nice tits. We'll take it. We'll take it. glimpsed the woman atop the cliff? Could it be Iceheart herself? Come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen walls. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. Let me know if the music's too loud, chat. Speak with Dromont, which is to the west. What the hell? Is that... Was that thing flying? Oh, wait a minute. That's a player. Okay. I got an outfit. I got an outfit in Final Fantasy XIV. You can use it a glamour blade to look like your VTuber. Oh, really? I want to see. I love glamours. What else can I decide? Fights out besieged by the mighty Red King. No, that's the wrong quest. God damn it. You can pick the top you like most, but this is the best I can do. Alright, if the combat music's too loud, let me know, chat. I could probably turn it down. Player return to drag ahead and inform Lord Horsefart of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Alright, we're gonna go to... We're gonna go back to talk to Horsefart. Oh, that's okay. That was weird. I wasn't doing any combat it was playing, so I guess that kind of explains it. Do you know how glam plates work? Yeah, I do. I've used glam plates. Where am I going? We gotta go back east. I was just making sure the music's not too loud for anyone watching. I can just turn it down. Whee! I'll wait it all dawn next to the end to give it to you. Alright. Hopefully when I finish these quests I can get into the area. It's Horsefort!
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
That she's Sephiroth with tits.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too
Welcome
little
back,
of this
Unforgiven.
Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority.
How's the story going?
And no small measure of charisma.
How's the story going? I think we're near the end of 2.3.
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
All right, we're done with we're done talking to Horsefart. We're gonna go back to hello, Unforgiven. Oh, Revenant's Toll. Okay, let me just talk to. Let me see how far I am. I'm gonna alt tab for a second. You're not gonna hear any game sound. I want to see how far I am. Okay, so I have one more. So after when the cold sets in, there's one more quest, and I'd be done with. I would be done with 2.3. Lancer, Dragoon, Reaper. You know what? I could probably use the Astrum Helm. Alright, we're gonna go to the Rising Stones. If the next quest is gonna take me to a dungeon or a raid, we'll head to Ul'dah for a second. Oh, Tataru! Okay, I gotta get out of this area here. Post-AR is a slog. It's like reading the prelude chapters of 5 different books. Not all of it's important, but some is. Some not so much. Ugh. We are gonna have to go ahead and go to... We're gonna have to go to the recruits and give them uniforms. Yeah, I think after this, I think after this quest, there's one final quest in 2.3. And then after that, we would be in 2.4, and we would be 60% of the way done. Thankfully, yeah, it is a bit of a slog. That's why half the time I haven't been reading the... That's why half the time I haven't been reading the dialogue as much. Because unfortunately that would mean we'd be here all day. Slaftborn. I don't think we need to talk to him. But there is another guy I have to talk to. I think they're up this ramp here. Heavensward's a more focused story. It's a lot better writing and voice acting. I can't wait for Heavensward. I don't know why they required us to do the main story quests before even doing the first expansion, even if you already have the levels necessary to do the content. Oh, there they are. All right, we're gonna go. I think the last guy is over here. Okay, let's see how many. Okay, we have to go outside. Oh my goodness. Manage technical difficulties. We're not going to do that. Brave new companions. Yeah, one's outside town. Or not outside town. Call it early, fairly tired. Night, Saint. Enjoy the rest of your night and stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Gabe. You have a good sleep. Bye. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Rising Stones. And who do we talk to? Alright, we're gonna talk to Alphanod, so we're gonna have to go inside here. Alright, talk to Alphanod right here. Yay! Cutscene!
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
That is so cringe.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight.
I'll give the outfit to you next time you're on. I'm off to bed. Oh, you know what? Can you... You're off to bed? Alright. You know what? Let me just... We're actually on this last quest. I could go back to Ul'dah. I'm sorry for taking so long. Back, sorry. Your landlord showed up again? Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am so sorry for taking so long.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander.
No problem. I'm just sleepy. Alright. If you need to go to bed, you can go to bed. I didn't mean to take
the
so
title
long.
Is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
But have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by, Snapshot. I stream every week. I stream Final Fantasy XIV every weekend.
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Okay. Are we done with this cutscene? Speak to Alphinaud of the Rising Stones. Okay, they're not on anymore. Alright, that's fine. But have a good night, Foxy. Oh wait, they're still on. Okay. Yeah, if you're still on, I can just go back to Ul'dah right now. Or not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's see what other quests I can do. I'm going to speak to Minfilia, and this will be the last quest of 2.4. And then after that, we'll do the Crystal Tower quests.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Alright, we are gonna go... Alright. Here comes another cutscene. Oh, it's horse fart. What is that place? Soon, Ishgard. Soon. Oh boy. That's Ishgard, their city. Minfilia would have you assist Alphinaud in his new station as commander of the Crystal Braves. Alright, I think we're gonna have to talk to Alphinaud. There's three new jobs at Ishgard. They start at level 35 though. The Dark Knight, Astro, and Machinist. I wonder if I could get them now. I would definitely want to play a Machinist. You can only get them when you enter the city. Okay. And this is where I'm probably going to do one of the quests. I'm gonna go ahead and enter the Alliance. If you want to join me on Unforgiven, you can. The first new jobs we put in the game was Ninja and Rogue. That was added in a patch. Yeah, I already got Rogue. Alright, let me talk to this guy, Ilberd.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you? Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
All new jobs you can get just levels. They all start in the main cities now.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Just Dark Knight, Astro, and Machinist are locked inside Ishgard.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
How are you liking the Rising Stones compared to the Waking Sands? I like it a lot better than the Waking Sands. At least Rising Stones has a aetherite that I can teleport to.
Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
All right, we're gonna go. Ah, damn it! Yeah, if Snapshot was still here, I would have went to Ul'dah at that point. Damn it. Well, we can wait till tomorrow. Hopefully they'll be there. Do you want to join for a World of Darkness raid? Do you need gear or something? Do I need gear? This is 130, 115. For Samurai, maybe? But I actually need to repair. Oh, I can join? Alright, I'll invite you now. Yeah, I don't think there's any better gear than what I have. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me change to Monk. Oh, you can repair my gear? Oh, yeah, I forgot you can. Request repair. All right. Ah, shit. Ah! Well, shit. I accidentally gave you 1 million, gil. Yeah, by accident. Thank you so much. I'm sorry about that. Looks like we're good right now. Let's see what I have for monk. Dragoon, I should be good. What about monk? Item level 82. So yeah, I might... Hold on. Wait. Recommended gear. This is level 100, level 100, 130, 100. Send me a list of gear you need. I'm gonna safely guess. What's the highest item level I can get at level 50? That are level 115. Yeah, you may have to get the set, because I have level 100, except the gloves, of course. I can make you the sets for level 50 at level 115. Let me, You could buy 135 gear with tombstones. Oh! But unless you're doing Savage or something, it doesn't matter. Like, sync level stuff. Okay, thank God. I don't know if I need better gear. But since I can get gear... Highest level craft is 115. Sure, I can. Give me a second. Where are you at? Where are you at? I think that's you? I think that's you? I think that is. Yeah, you're in the Discord. It's just that I have streamer mode on, so I can't really identify who's who. I can only see the first... Wait. Uh-oh. Shit. Yeah, that's you. That's you. Thank God. That's you. That's you. Okay. I'm making sure I did not send a DM to the wrong person. Oh! God damn it! Nope. Lichens. Okay, I thought I sent... Yeah, I definitely sent it to the wrong person. Message request. Nope. I guess I have to add friends first. I don't know. Are you on the Discord? Sorry, Mana. I did mean to send you a message. Let me... Yeah, I don't think you're on the Discord, but I'll post a link later. Oh, hi there. I just need... I'll probably need it for Monk for now. I don't think I need anything else. Do I? Hold on. 115, 115, 115. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Token exchange. If you think I have anything, I have all the recipes in the game. Yippee! Oh, you know what? Let me... Chess piece. Actually, let me buy what I can from the Is there set benefits for having the whole set? No. It's only 130. Wait, what? Sorry, it was 135. Okay. Making sure I didn't get the wrong gear piece. Whew. The Ironwood sect is the right one, thank God. And then I will go ahead and switch jobs. And then go recommended gear. I'll probably need... I've not bought any of that gear in years. This is 130, 130, 130. Legs and boots should be fine for now. Let me see what else I can... I think pants and shoes is what I need. You'll get more tombstones soon. Okay. Doing the Alliance raid? Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and queue up for... Whenever you're ready, Unforgiven, I'm gonna queue up now. Anyone else is coming? I don't think anyone else is coming. Unless they make themselves known in chat. Alright. I am gonna go ahead and go to Ul'dah. Wait. I need to switch classes. I will go to La Dragoon. I think that would be a good time to probably glam up. Or I would have to go... Yeah, I would have to go to Ul'dah first. Which I'm gonna do right now. You want to talk to Raban?
Well, what brings you here, my friend?
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Grabbing a coffee? Alright.
But look at you. The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not?
Two old friends.
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Those balls, man. Those balls. Oh no.
Pa, spare me. But you, Hilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you were an adventurer of some standing.
What?
I like to think that I did.
Oh my god, how do you skip this? I'm gonna have to skip. Oh my god. Oh my god, something! I don't care! Shit. We're gonna do monk for now. Oh my god. Normally I don't skip cutscenes, but we have a match. What? A party member has withdrawn from the duty. Okay. I can go in as a samurai anyway. I recommend going into cutscenes the same queue, so you have to skip and watch it from the beginning after coming back. Yeah, I did even... Yeah, I kind of forgot you have to be on the same class that you queued in the first place. Yeah, you missed the queue. But I'll queue up again. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Kind of messed up too. Glamour plate. I'm not used to it being this fast. On our data center, you can start dinner, eat it all before the queue pops. Oh, wow. I am so not used to the quick queue times either. Speak to... Okay, so we have to go back to the Rising Stones for now. That was fast. That was fast. Not even a minute. I wish there was a way to just transfer servers and have it as your home server. Or just pay for it. Crystal Tower, the world of darkness. What is a alliance? That'd be such a good idea. Uh-oh. Get one color. This guy, get. Look away from the stair. Huh? Look away from the stair. Like, where's the stair? Huh? Wait, you mean that little air... Wait, huh? I'm starting... You mean that cone on the floor is the gaze? Oh, I get it. I get it. When you see the red eye, look away. Okay. Wait, what is this cone on the ground? Okay. How the hell did I die? This fight is so confusing. Dealet, circle, and melee. What the heck's that? Upgrade both, fuck it. Alright, we gotta move. The wormhole generator worse to life. The nape will be oh god. Okay, we made it. Kill the clouds. Okay. We just have to find the... Okay, so that's the clouds. That's the clouds. Oh, they killed it already. Oh, a 5-headed dragon. Or is it really? When you see all the color jazz AoE, just kill all the heads. Alright, I'm gonna stack in here. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna stay out of it. AoE? Let's stay out of it then. Okay. Stack up on this guy. When you see the arrows. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yippee! All right, let's move on. The wormhole generator worse to life. Go with your group. I think it's this. Alright, how do I jump back? Oh, just use the platform to jump back on? Like that. Okay, perfect. Whee! Ready to go in the belly? Sea boss are all DPS belly. Wait. Go to the juice, get small, and then to the slobber to get eaten. Okay. Follow Jer. Follow Jer. Where's Jer? Where's Jer? Where are we supposed to go? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Is this where... Okay, this is stupid. I should not be standing in front of the bus. Ah! Oh! Is this where I get small? Okay. And... I'm guessing I stand on that to get in his belly. What is that even? Huh? Chat, I'm so confused. Now kill shit. Uh-oh. Okay, so go inside the slobber. Huh? I'm trying to find the... Okay. Okay, stay out of the... whatever that is. You can now accept the next class job quest. Alright, let's just move on. That was so confusing. Something tells me this will be the last boss, right? When she turns all cloudy, kill the clouds and get towers. And get your Marksker group. When she gets all cloudy, kill the clouds and get— ah! Okay, don't stand in front of her when she teleports. Okay, got it. When she gets all cloudy, find the clouds. Find the clouds, find the clouds. That's the clouds right there. We'll go for this cloud. Alright, there's another dark cloud. There's another one. Oh, there's two more. Oh, there's another storm. I don't see any. I don't see any clouds. Oh my lord. When she teleports, stay away from in front of her. So don't stand in front of her when she teleports. But where's she gonna end up? Ah! Uh-oh. Yippee! World of Darkness complete. Yippee! I was not expecting these dungeons to be finished so quickly. It's crazy. Alright, we're done. Am I the only one that knows the fights? I don't know. Apparently, I feel like I'm the only one that doesn't know the fights. I think they know enough to do them, but not enough to teach anyone. I think I'll have to figure things out. Is that Nero? I'm gonna read the dialogue and then, huh? Katanugrahatia would be our man. Hey. Oh, the compass? I'm firing my laser! You're no longer receiving... Okay. Oh, we're not saving his ass. Nope. We are not saving him. Do not go back for him. No, leave his ass there. Leave Sid's wife alone, please! Well, he's gonna have to run. Hey, he's a runner, he's a track star. He's gonna run away till it gets hard. Yippee! God damn it. Sid, why? Why? I told you they're an old married couple. God damn it! This guy's a dick! They're gone. They went bye-bye. I'd like to do the next. All right, let's do the next quest. Wait, is that it? All right, we're gonna go back to World of Darkness. Okay, we're gonna fix the speech to Rambros. Whee! What a name, Rambrose. I like that name. Wait. Actually, no. I'm gonna probably delete those quests because I don't really need them. Whew. Ooh, queer business. Can't say no to that. Yeah, if we're in the area. You know what? I'll just do this. What the fuck is that? Alright. Where is it? Oh, I lost the way, didn't I? Alright, looks like we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna speak with the son of Saint Koinak. I'm guessing it's Graha. No, it's just those random people. Just finishing up the Crystal Tower. Just finishing up the Crystal Tower storyline. Yep, we're probably gonna wrap up the Crystal Tower storyline. he's gonna be stuck in the tower. You mean we're not gonna see Catboy anymore? No! My beloved Catboy! We didn't even get a chance to get married yet! Alright, we're gonna report back to Rambros again. Ugh, I hate back and forth quests. That should be the end of the Crystal Tower. Oh, thank goodness. That was a fun storyline, though. That was a fun quest line, though. That means starting tomorrow we can invest more time in the main story quests. Want to tell you so much, but I will don't spoil it. Algan Catalyst. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest area. Rest well, champion, for the main scenario and many other adventures await you. Yippee! We finished the Crystal Tower quest! Yay! Alright, so that means... we're gonna talk to, we're gonna resume the main story quests. Hello, Unforgiven. Let's go to the entrance to the solar and talk to, or not, Alphanod's right there. Astrum Sentry. I'm trying to remember where that was. Oh. Oh, I remember where it was. Okay. Alright, so the next destination... We're gonna have to fly there. I am probably gonna be ending stream in about 10 minutes. How's your tombstones now? Oh, let me check. Thank you for reminding me. I have 152 tombstones. Augmented Ironwords, Solarets, Strike. Okay, so I need 2 more pieces. I'm gonna finish what I can in the next 10 minutes. Where is... Oh, it's on the other side! Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Returning home, gotta water my crops at my house. Alright. Ah, Jesus. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did. How unfortunate. Alright. If I head straight... Thank you so much for your help, Unforgiven. I appreciate it. Ah, what? Oh. Speak with Eliane. Okay. Find Rash Poali and cast him sentry. Oh, hello there. Or we're gonna talk to this guy. Defeat Imperial troops that appear at specified locations and cast them sentry. Okay, so we gotta go to those purple spots on the ground. Uh-oh. We're gonna fly to those orange spots on the map. And there's a purple circle. There we go. Alt 2. Leave me alone! Wait. There's one more spot that I gotta go to. What the fuck? Okay. There's the purple circle. Alright, we're done. Or not. Oopsie! god, Jesus Christ. I guess it can't be helped if I aggro him. Alright, we're done with that quest. Let's go... Yeah, let's talk to Eliane at the Tangle. So she should be right over here. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Rising Stones, and then after that we're done. Did I take... Yeah, I went the wrong way. Or did I? Uh-oh. I'm... Okay. I did go the right way. It's inside the Rising Stones. Yeah, I forgot about that. There's Alphanod right there. Alright, I think we're gonna be doing the... Yeah, there's nothing worth my while. Alright, we're gonna speak to Minfilia. We may have to go to... If we have to go to Kurthus, that's where we're gonna end here. So let's go ahead and see what Minfilia has to say, and then we'll figure out what we need to do from there. So that's Ishgard. All right, we're gonna go back to horse fort. But we're not gonna do that now. We're just done. We're done at this point. How far are we in 2.4? Let's see. We're gonna go to Camp Dragonhead, but we'll continue this tomorrow. Thank you all so much for coming. I've had a lot of fun tonight. We have finally completed the... Not only completed 2.3, we've also completed the Crystal Tower quests, which was a lot of fun. I've gotten a first-hand experience in Alliance raids. So for the people who have played with me during the raids, I appreciate it so much for your help. Thank you all so much for coming. We are going to call it a night. Whew. I'm actually getting the eepies. Really, really tired. Right, so everyone, it is currently 12:12. It is time for me to end stream. If you haven't already, please follow. You'll be notified the next time I return. We will be continuing this tomorrow. We'll be continuing the rest of 2.4. Now that Crystal Tower is out of the way, we could put more focus on... We could put a lot more focus on the main story quests. Thank you all so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to watch my stream. I appreciate it. I've had a lot of fun tonight. Let me see who I'm going to send you guys to tonight. Nut! You're getting close to Heavensward! Yay! I'm so excited! I actually want to experience Heavensward. Let me see who is on right now. Oopsie! I did not mean to do that. Let's send the raid out to Bubbles. He is currently playing For the King 2. When you get inside the city, watch the cinematic. How close am I to Ishgard? Hopefully a few quests. All right, we're going to be sending the raid out to Bubbles the Brave. He is a regular, he is an active community member who has supported us, who has supported the stream. So we are sending back the love. I hope everyone gets a drink of water, gets a good night's sleep. Be good. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Those of you watching from YouTube, thank you all so much for stopping by. I'll see you.
Man, you missed it. We just